Well, here we go again, everybody. It's been a minute, right? It's been a minute. Welcome back to another stream, and welcome back to Star Citizen. It's it's been a minute since I've done my last live stream. Hopefully I'm not too rusty about it. We have music here from the launcher of Star Citizen, but today we're gonna do something different. We're starting another series. We're starting another Hero T0, and we're gonna try something different. We're gonna enjoy. Really, I don't have admin rights on stream chat if it's on multi-view. Okay, let's do that. Somebody wants to make me popular. I'm already popular. I'm just kidding. But we need to not do that without permission. Why am I not seeing the chat on Kick? Yeah, I'm doing this different this time. I'm gonna live stream. On YouTube, Kick, and Twitch in the same time. And this is also gonna be a new YouTube video series. I'm gonna try tonight or tomorrow morning to make whatever I do tonight in a small stream, in a small video, and I'm gonna put it up on YouTube. Hey, Man Bear, it's been a while. Yes. Tell me, since you're the first one that's actually replying to me or saying something in chat, can you hear me all right and everything? Is the music too loud? I don't know. I know you used to stream a little as well, so hopefully I'm not too loud or too low, or the music is not too loud. Music is loud but not too loud, then you sound fine. Okay, let's put the music a little bit lower. This is coming from the launcher. But yeah, so that being said, I'm gonna want to welcome you guys to another video, because we're gonna make this into a YouTube series as well, and we're gonna do something way different than before. You're gonna see me actually logging out from my main account. I actually want to put up why not, let's brag for a minute. I wanna put up the, let me see if I have an updated version of my fleet viewer. Let's pull it up here. Let's do a refresh really quick to show you guys why I'm a little bored of playing my main account. You know, sometimes it gets boring when you have a bunch of ships and stuff like that. And I'm gonna do something very, very different. I have an alternate account that I'm using for things here and there. Add hangar ships. Yeah, this is my fleet right now. Did they add the Hermes? No, they still didn't add the Hermes. So basically I have this one twice, because once is the Hermes. But yeah, I'm gonna put this on the YouTube video as well. This is my fleet right now, right? Can we make all the, I don't know. I was hoping we can make all the text a little bigger. No? Whatever. So sometimes when you start with all these ships, even if it's a wipe, it gets a little boring, you know? So we're gonna try things different. We're gonna start from scratch, and I'm gonna go step by step with what should we do to get a new account. If you're new as Star Citizen, if you want to give it a try, well, this is the time to do it. Why? Because you're gonna see, if you come to the Robber Space Industries website and you're gonna take a look, you will realize that we have a free fly, right? Why don't we have a free fly tab over here? This is weird. And oh, okay, it says over here that we have a free fly until February 23. That means you can play the game for free, but I still encourage you to make a new account if you haven't already. And I want to encourage you guys to obviously use my referral code. You get a little bit of extra aUEC when you start, and I'm getting a bonus as well as I add up referrals. And it's what's special this month is, if you're my referral and I refer you, basically, this is what you're gonna get as a... Let me put the musical lower, even if I love the music. So the music in Star Citizen, it's crazy good. Yeah, so you're gonna get this as a bonus if you're my referral, and I'm gonna get this. It's not much when you consider my fleet, but it's interesting to add all the collectibles, you know. Usually a scooter like this, the hover quad, you don't get with this color for any other event. That seems the perfect music volume to me. Thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it's hard to do it with two computers and stuff like that. I'm trying for the first time, I'm trying the, what's it called, the SteelSeries sonar or something like that. I used to use voice meter, and things are a little bit different. But yeah, hopefully it's gonna work right. Okay, so going back to this, if you're making a new account, use my referral code. You're gonna see it in the description of the video. You can see it on, I have it on Twitch in my description and stuff like that. You can ask for me in chat, and I'll put it in chat for you. You get a set of armor. That's pretty cool, right? Actually, I can tell you that this armor is not common in game. You cannot really find it, and if you do find it, you don't find it in this color. So this color is kind of unique, so you get something interesting. And I get the hover quad. I don't even know. I closed my fleet viewer. I think I might already have one or two of these, but this is gonna be the one that's gonna be unique with this color. Anyway, so like I said, if you're new to Star Citizen, this is a good time to start. Why? Because you can do the free fly. During the free fly, you have access to a bunch of other ships as well. Let's see, does it say what kind of ships you get access to? You usually get access to 4 or 5 ships that you wouldn't otherwise. I don't know why they're not doing it. I think the Arrow is one of them. I think you get, yeah, you get a salvager and a salvager and a miner to start things with. And anyway, you're gonna have a good time. So what we're gonna do today is I'm gonna pull up another. Let's pull up another Firefox tab, but we're gonna go into a new tab, a new incognito tab. Why? Because what I'm gonna do today is I'm gonna show you how to, well, I could have just done it from here. We're gonna do a brand new account because my wife said that she might want to start playing with me. So why not give her a chance to do that? So I'm not gonna show obviously the whole process because I don't want everybody to know my wife's email and stuff like that. But what I wanted to do is to show you what you should see if you're using my referral code right. You should see you've been referred by and my name here, and this is my referral code. Okay, you can do the link together all together, or you can do just the referral code. And if you do, it should show up like this if you do it properly. What I'm gonna do different than what I'm advising you guys to do is I'm not gonna get I'm not gonna get the free fly combo. Hopefully I can manage to make my account in such a way that I'm not getting the free fly ships, because the Hero to Zero challenge that I'm gonna start today, and it's gonna be a journey, I'm gonna start it with no money and no ship, which technically it's impossible in the game to play without a ship, but we're gonna actually try to do it without the ship, and we'll get there. You'll see how I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I haven't even done this. I could have done it beforehand, but I wanted to show you how the referral page works. So you're gonna choose a name. I can show you because you're gonna see it in game. That's gonna be my wife's account name. She's usually known by Blue Jay, but Blue Jay is taken. So I tried with double Y. It doesn't work. I'm gonna do it with double A's. So I'm gonna pull this here for a second, and I'm gonna come up with the password and everything. You guys don't need to know my wife's birthday, right? I think I remember it, otherwise I will be in trouble. Okay, she's gonna receive emails and stuff like this. Okay, it's asking me for the validation code. Let me see if she's available to send it to me. If not, I'm gonna have to log in into her email to do that myself. She was cooking something, so she might be busy. I should, because it's gonna ask me like 3 times. I should actually try to get into her email. So give me a minute while I do that. In the meantime, okay, from her email. I don't know how people do it. If I'm focused on something, I cannot really talk in the same time. And if I'm talking, I cannot really focus over here. So I don't know how people are doing it. I guess I'm not too much of a multitasker. Is it asking me, really? Oh. Yeah, in order to log in into her email, I need her to give me the approval from her phone. So give me a second. I'll let you guys hear with the raccoon while I'm doing this real quick. Okay, I'm back. Not now. Why is it asking me about the recovery stuff? Okay, so. Okay. I didn't even know this is a thing. But let me show you this really quick. So I created her account. It says that the referral reward has been applied, and it's showing what I'm gonna get next. Where is it getting that from? Huh, that's weird. Because I'm gonna get this, right? And I'm gonna get this. Is it showing me from the legacy program that I'm gonna get that ship? That's my next. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's showing the legacy reward. This is interesting. Okay, I'm sure even if you're a Star Citizen player for a long time, you've either never done this, or you didn't know in a long time how this is working. Yeah, so I'm close to 100 recruits on the legacy board, and I will just get my 75 today to get this tank as a reward on my regular board. Okay. So what are we gonna do now? So I created her account, right? Everything good. Now we're gonna look for a starter pack. Oh, okay, this is interesting. This is very interesting. I'm actually intrigued by this as well, because again, when I was doing it, when I joined the game, actually, when I joined the game, I didn't even get the referral code because the friend that showed me the game said, I don't want to get bothered to go look for my referral code, so he didn't even do that. So just because of that, I'm starting with less aUEC that my wife. My wife is starting with 50,000, right? That's how she's gonna start with. Well, actually, we're gonna start with 0 because we're doing an actual challenge, right? And then if I'm looking over here, oh man, I have so many tabs open. Never mind. I don't have 50,000. You will get 50,000 if you use my referral code. I don't have 50,000. So when they're gonna wipe, for whatever reason, or when they're gonna launch the game, I'm not gonna start with 50,000. You will if you use a referral code, and I encourage you to use mine. This is not mine, this is my wife's. So anyway, so I'm thinking, usually if you're a new player, I recommend you to always buy the cheapest starter pack. Why? You don't know if you're gonna like the game. I know they do refunds like everything else, but trust me when I tell you that it's not worth doing a refund. So ideally you should get the cheapest starter pack that's available for you at that time. But when there's an event like the one from today, I really encourage you to try one of these. This one is a little bit too expensive if you ask me, and it's a ship that you can easily get in game right now. You can ask me about ships and stuff like that if you're new. I don't have a problem with that. Ask me in the comments, ask me in the chat. But this is a nice ship. This is a salvager. Okay, so this ship will salvage other ships, and I'm gonna get this one for my wife. Why? Because I think it's cute. If she's gonna want to start playing, she's gonna get the cute armor. She's gonna get a cute color for her ship. But like I said, we're not gonna start with a ship. Like, we're not gonna use this ship until we earn the money to use this ship, and we're gonna talk along the way how we're gonna do that. But these are the options that you get. There's a mining ship that's a starter pack as well, 75. Sometimes this one gets discounted as well. There's the cutter that I really like. I usually go for the cutter or the Pisces, the exploration Pisces. This is a nice ship as well. But today I'm gonna do something different. The Avenger Stalker. Actually, this is the Avenger Titan. Avenger Titan, it's a very good ship because can carry cargo, has pretty good guns on it, so you can start doing guns, get into gunfights and stuff like that with the ship. The Intrepid, it's a good ship as well. I wouldn't go so far of getting a very expensive ship from the beginning. Why? Because no matter what ship you get, that's why I encourage you guys to start with the cheapest package you can get. Because at any point in time, you can go from this ship to this ship, or from this ship to this ship, or from this ship to this ship. You're only going to pay the difference. And I can show you that, how it works. But just keep in mind that it's nice to get a package like this, just because you get an armor, you get a gun, you get a nicer paint, and you get the deal, right? If you would get this on a regular price, it would be $75. It's $63.75, so it's $64 this time. So it's, I don't even know, is this, I was trying to see if it's 20% off, but it's not. I don't know, it's a bigger discount than usual. The Nomad, it's an interesting ship as well. Has a lot of cargo space. As you see, it's a hauler. It's considered the hauler, so it's a good option to start if you want to move boxes around. But Again, this ship is something you can acquire in game. This is something you cannot acquire in game as of this moment. You could, you will eventually, but not of right now. Okay, so that's what we're gonna do. It's asking us what we want to do. So this is interesting, but we're gonna get the salvager. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this is how it looks. The normal paint. This is how it looks without the event paint. This is how it's gonna look with the event paint. Does it look a little bit different? I don't know. I think I like this more. Has a more, I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, let's not waste too much time. It's nice that it's telling you here kind of the minimum requirements to play this game. I can tell you these are BS. Because if you will, for whatever reason, if you... 1 second. Man, I love this song. Yeah. For whatever reason, if you still have a 4 gigabytes graphics card and you want to try to play this game, I can guarantee you will be looking at pictures. Okay? Don't trust this. 16 gigs of RAM for this game, it's a joke. I have 664, and obviously I'm multitasking, so I'm doing other stuff in the same time. But even 64, sometimes it looks for me that it's not enough. I don't have a crazy good computer. I have an older GPU, a 4070 Ti, with only 12 gigs of RAM. But we'll look at how that looks in just a few minutes. Anyway. We're adding this to the card. We're gonna go to checkout. Obviously, I'm gonna pull this away. So I already get a paint. Whenever you buy a new ship, you usually get some good deals on some paints. Usually get a bundle deal for the paints. I don't get it now for whatever reason, but you can add paints. Again, if it's not discounted or anything, I don't think you should get it because there's no point. Okay. So let me fix this really quick. Only take a minute. I'll do it with PayPal, but it's asking me to do an address. I'll do it as quick as I can. We're going to do PayPal, so this should go a little quicker. What? Why is it asking me to do another? Okay. Yeah, remember when I was saying That I don't start with 50,000. My wife will. Okay, let me pull this here for a second as well. So I could have done this before the stream, but I was thinking it will be interesting to do it on stream, so people that haven't seen this at all, like me, I've never seen this because it needs to be this way when I did it. I think it's getting bothered because I put my wife's name in there instead of mine, because it's my PayPal account. If it's gonna work now. Yeah, I think it's gonna work now. Okay, there you go. Okay, so it's asking me to download. I don't need to download anything. We're gonna log out. Let's not do that. Gonna ask me about another code. Where is it? Where's the launcher? Okay, so we're on her account and we're good to go. Oh man. Okay, we know it's an alpha game. It's fine. Okay, the music is gonna be quiet now. Hopefully the music will start in game. I don't know if I need to resync my joysticks and stuff. If it's a new account, we'll see about that. Why is saying not responding? Come on. Respond yourself. Okay, so this is how you're gonna get it. Let's see if the settings. Okay, the settings are kind of done. I think it kind of took my settings. Let's see. Yeah, no motion blur, no film grain, big field of view, because that's how we like it. I do it on very high, a little bit of upscaling. We play on Vulkan. As you can see, I have the recommended amount of VRAM that I should spend, and I'm not spending more than that. I don't get crazy frames. We'll show you how that works, but anyway, these are my settings. Yeah, we have the music here. We can put the game a little louder because at least the OBS tells me that the music is fairly low now. Okay, so hopefully we didn't get all the ships from the starter pack. That's the only thing. That's the only That's the only thing I don't want to happen. And that's the only thing that I don't want to do, to have a bunch of ships. So, I don't know. Should I make a female character? Because it's my wife's account. This gets reset at every patch. So it doesn't really matter if I do a female character or not. I'm gonna go with whatever they give me except the hair. This is not my wife's hair whatsoever. I don't even know if they have very long hair. I'm gonna go with this one. I think this one has the longest hair. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with anything else because most of the time in this game you're gonna wear armor. So yeah, it can, if you have a camera, it can read your facial expressions and stuff like that based on the webcam that you have, or if you have a Tobii eye tracker, that works as well. But we're not gonna spend too much time. Oh, I can load my my preset, but no, we're gonna make one new. We're gonna save it. Then we're gonna go to review, and then we're gonna go to accept. Okay, it's gonna ask me for the tutorial. We're not gonna do the tutorial. I strongly encourage you to do the tutorial if you're new to the game. I actually never done the tutorial myself. Maybe I should do it once just so I know what's about. But we're not gonna do it now because it's very late in the day and I wanna get some content in. Okay, so let's talk about the rules of my challenge. We will not start with any ships, okay? Like, even the ship that I pledge for, even if the ship that I pledge for, I'm not gonna use it until I earn it. I don't have an effective price for it in game because the ship is not in game as of this moment. You cannot buy it with in-game currency, so I don't know what's the value of it in game. I think depending on how it's gonna work, I'm either gonna start using it as soon as I transfer out from this account the money that I used. I will buy any ship, right? Because this ship will not give me a huge advantage over a starter ship, because it is a starter ship even if it's a salvager. So I'm not gonna start with any money, and I'm not gonna start with any ship. I'm not gonna use my ship. The only ships I'm gonna be allowed to use is ship I steal for now, okay? So I'm gonna have to steal ships to get money to do my first ship. Usually, obviously I start in Stanton, and I usually start on New Babbage because that's a place where people are leaving their ships parked outside. I'm gonna do something different because the Nick system is new, and I love it. Even if it's not so optimized and stuff like that, I love Nix, and I love the area of Nix, and I love Levski as a capital location, okay, as a starting location. So we're gonna have to find somebody that's gonna be outside. He's gonna leave his ship unattended, maybe with the ramp down, and that's gonna be our ship that we're gonna start with. Okay, we can change ships along the way. Like, if I find a better ship that's abandoned, I can switch to the new ship that's abandoned, but I will not use my ship that I am supposed to start with until until I will get the money to earn it in game. Okay, so we're gonna go on a USA. It's kind of, for me right now, it's 7:30 on a Saturday night, so hopefully we're gonna find, I'm gonna show you guys some tricks. So if you put this into your console, you can see obviously the frames, which they're not great even in the menu in this game. Like I said, it says that I have committed 8 gigs of RAM, blah 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 blah. But the moment I'm gonna connect, I'm gonna try best. Okay, it's telling me that I cannot change my residence. Okay, after I choose my residence, so I'm gonna start in Nix, even if I'm probably gonna start with missions in Stanton and other places like that. I'm gonna start in Nix. Okay, it's gonna tell me, I'm not gonna leave this on because it's annoying to see all that writing over there all the time, but we want to see as many players as possible in my location, and I'll show you how you can do that. So if you have this pulled up, I cannot show my mouse right now because we're in the loading screen, but it's the fourth line from the top. Okay, if FPS is the first one, physics is the second one, server FPS is the third one, and then server is the fourth one. And you can read the population. It will show me a shard population and a server population. The shard is all the servers that are combined together. So you see it's showing me 618 right now because it's loading up the server information right now. So showing me 620 people right now, but only 28 are in my region, and that's not ideal. Okay. So this will make harder for me to find the ship. We can switch servers, okay? So that's the thing that, oh man. Yeah, we already started with the... I thought that if I have a small hangar, this is not going to happen. I thought this is going to happen only with the medium hangar. But basically, you spawn in your hangar now. And there's a glitch where you don't spawn in your hangar in the beginning. For whatever reason, until you actually pull a ship to spawn your hangar. So this is not a good way to start the game. But it's fine. I killed myself, so I'm going to spawn in the hospital, and that's going to be fine. I'm curious of two things. If I have the free fly ships, which I hope I don't, and you don't lose anything if you die in a location like this, okay? Like all the equipment that you start with, I'm gonna have it. I think I might use the armor that comes with the, just because it's an event armor. I could probably go buy an armor that's similar with that, you know, but I'm just gonna use the new armor just because it's cool, because it's an event armor and something that you guys can get as well. So maybe that's gonna tease you. Okay, so I'm not gonna keep this up, but here is the number where you can see how many people are on the actual big server. And the big server, the big shard, it's made out of smaller little servers that are intertwined, and you move from one to another flawlessly. You're never gonna know when you're gonna switch servers. So yeah, I have 33 now in my region. Okay, so this is how you know when you join a server. I don't know if somebody's still in chat, if you can tell me how loud the game is and the sound effects from the game compared to my voice. The music, I still hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna take this off. We're gonna put this on 0, and let's go. Oh, yeah, the NPCs are going crazy. Okay, if somebody's very, very new at Star Citizen, never seen it, never heard of it until now, Star Citizen, it's a game that's been in development for years. And when I say years, I think 2013 is the... Let's put the chat away as well. 2013, I think, is the first time when they started working on it. So it's been in development since. I can tell you that the game is still buggy. It's not even in an alpha state. It's in a pre-alpha state. They call it alpha, but in a way it's in a pre-alpha state. The currency is called alpha aUEC, okay? What we're working with. I already have 70,000. I'm gonna send that on my main account, like I said. And there's still a lot of bugs. There's still a lot of glitches. And you're gonna see them in my live stream or my recording. But it's still a fun game. Okay, does it give me my hangar? Okay, I can see my hangar now. So technically I should have spawned here instead of having to go from the hospital to this place. This usually... Why did it... Is this a... Oh, they only have medium hangars. That's why. Oh, no. I was afraid of this. This is actually the only reason I started with... with a new account. To not have access to all of these, okay? But I'm going to show you something. I'm going to teach you something if you don't know about it. And if you're a advanced player... I'm I'm not gonna ever request these ships, okay? I'm gonna only use this in the beginning, or maybe I'm gonna use this as well, or maybe I'm gonna use this as well once I earn them in game. So once I'm gonna have the money, to buy them in game, which I'm gonna start with 0. Let's do that right now. So I'm sending. Oh, I don't have any friends. Let me see if I can find my main account, Bobby M, and I'm gonna send all that money, all that in-game money to my main account. Man, I was really hoping I'm not gonna get the free flight. I didn't click on the free flight. Come on, why is this not working? Huh? Doesn't show me that I selected my receiver. Come on. Let me try actually to do this. There's too many Bobbies. That's the problem. You know what? I'm gonna send it to anybody. I don't care at this point. But it doesn't let me. And I don't have any friends. Come on. Hey. Is this an account? This is a bad idea because it's gonna load this list forever again. Does anybody in chat play Star Citizen, has a weird name, and wants 70,000 credits so I don't have to waste my time? I don't know why. Maybe there's a restriction to do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. A name that's, I don't know, James. Why doesn't, like, I think there's too many and it takes too long to wait, and it doesn't let me select. Oh, there you go. This is the guy that's gonna be the lucky guy. I cannot send 70,000, but I can send 67,000. No, 69,000. Yeah, 69,500. Come on, 600, 650, 651. There you go. Because there's gonna be always a service fee. There you go. Oh, what? Oh, that means that guy probably never logged in on this patch. Wait, does it work if I try again? I don't want to do this for half an hour. Come on, just let me select somebody, including my own character. I don't care about this money. I have plenty of money. Just want to just send them away to somebody. I know my account works because obviously I send and receive stuff. Man, this is so annoying. I think it kind of didn't load. Yeah, let's see if I write pistachio the way that guy did. Was it like this? Oh my god. Oh, there you go. Come on, please work. So how much it was? 69,000. 5, 3. Let me copy the amount in case it doesn't work. Okay, there you go. That's what I wanted to do. I don't know who this guy is, but he got some pocket change. Okay, so 0 money. That's how we're gonna start, and we're not gonna use any of these ships either. Okay, the only way I'm gonna be allowing myself to use some of the ships is gonna be if I earn enough to make the money to buy it. Okay, and then when I'm gonna buy it, instead of actually buying it, I'm gonna send somebody the money, and I'm gonna give myself the right to use one of these ships. Okay, let me see, what do I get from, why do I get this though? I don't know why I'm getting this. I don't even know what this is. But I don't even know why I got this. Oh, because it comes with the set. So what I'm gonna do is I am gonna use... Let me take these off because sometimes they glitch out. I'm gonna use the armor just because it looks cool. You know, it's my wife's account. It's a new armor. You guys can get this armor as well. Let's take the helmet off. Yeah, this looks cool. Should I use the P4? The weapon? I might need to use it, but I don't have money for anything. So I have a multi-tool. I'm gonna use the multi-tool. I'm gonna get in the backpack. Did I put the backpack on? I didn't. Oh man, this is sad. So they made a new color theme for the armor, but they didn't apply it to the backpack. And I'm not saying it doesn't look right, but it doesn't look right. I'm gonna use the tractor beam attachment for it, but we will get also the... Oops. We don't want to do this. We want to do this. Okay. We're gonna get the SRT attachment because maybe we're gonna need to repair some stuff. I'm gonna get this as well. Come on. I'm gonna get the med. I'm gonna get the gun. I'm not gonna get the big gun. Okay, let's... Yeah, I'm not gonna use this. I'm gonna put this here. And I do have an extra magazine for my pistol, okay? So, yeah, this is gonna be my setup. I'm gonna have this here in if I need to swap it out. Let's see if the tractor beam is working. The tractor beam is... Why do I have... Oh. I guess there might have been a glitch there. I lost a little bit of HP, which is important. Okay, so this is basically the start of the challenge. No money, no ships, okay? Just the gear. I know the gear might give me just a little bit of advantage if I over the armor. If I get into any PvP or if I get into any kind of FPS combat and stuff like that, will give me a slight advantage. I think it's a medium armor, right? No, it's a light armor, so it's not even gonna give me a huge. I'm just using it because it's cool. Okay, I want to check really quick something. This is the Levski ship shop that you can buy. I want to see really quick some prices. Yeah, they do have this. I know it's a little bit more expensive, so anything you buy here, it comes a little bit upgraded. It comes with a better mining head or anything like that, or salvage head or stuff like that. We're gonna use our own ship, but I kind of wanted to see the price. Like if we're gonna look at this, it might be more expensive though. Let's see the price of the ships. They have a Gladius there. They have a cutter. I'm thinking if I manage to earn enough to use the cutter, I will just use the salvation instead. And I might do that. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I put my microphone a little louder. Hopefully it's loud enough. Just because on my table on my desk, I have a huge desk. I have a bunch of monitors. I have my joysticks. I have my keyboard. I have my other computer. It's a little bit difficult. Ship shop. Okay, I can get rentals from here. So this is something I'm definitely gonna do. Because that's how we're gonna make money, right? So a golem, right? This is a starter mining ship. It's only 27,000 a day. So I might need to get 27,000 and then I can go mining, you know? That's the nice thing about this game. You can rent ships if you cannot own them. So that's what we're going to do. But we need to get some initial money. Like you saw, I already had like 70,000. So I could have already rented something nice out and make some money. But that would have been too easy if you ask me. So we're going to try to... Okay, so... we don't care about the rental prices necessarily. I mean, we do. So if I'm getting a vulture, it's gonna be 70k. A golem, it's gonna be 27k. A mole. Do they have like a ship for Moving stuff around. A whole A. A whole A. Does it say? This is a freight ship. So I think it. I don't know exactly. Okay, let's look it up actually. So, I want to do in this series. I have a lot of knowledge about the game. Obviously, I'm playing for almost 5 years, and I have a lot of ships, and I flew a lot of ships. Some ships are newer than, and I haven't really used them. But whenever I don't know something, I'm gonna pull up. Let's pull up. Let's do a Google search. Let's see what Google tells us. So, Misk Hull A cargo capacity. Because we might do some cargo once we have some money. So it's like 70K. Okay, and it's a single-seater light freighter. Okay, with 64 SCU capacity. Okay, cargo is stored externally. Yeah, I know. This is a fancy ship. Like this one extends a little bit, and then that's where you're gonna put the cargo. So it's gonna look something like this when you're gonna fly with cargo. Let's see really quick what Star Citizen Wiki says. Yeah, 64 SCU. So, yeah. Again, let's see. Rental price. Oh, rental price is supposed to be a lot cheaper. Why is it so expensive here? I think so. Teaches this shop has some different kind of prices because usually the ships that you get here are a little better. They come with better components or better stuff like that. But we'll see. Let me look here just a second. Ship shop. And let's see one of the cheapest ship we can get. So a Mustang Alpha, it's 650K here. I think I could find it cheaper, but let's say let me look at the cutter. So the cutter is 635K. So let's say 650K. Once I get 650K or 700K, let's say, I will allow myself to use my starter ship. Okay. Okay, they have the Fortune. Let's look really quick through all of them. So if you want to buy the whole A, it's 1.7 million, a lot, but you can rent it with only 60K a day, right? Almost 70K a day. So that's what we're gonna have to do. We definitely need to get one of these if we're gonna start doing cargo missions, and we will. I want to alternate. So what I've done in my last Zero to Hero challenges was, with my knowledge that I have in game, I managed to get. Oh, this is another armor that you can get for the event. With my knowledge that I have in game, I got myself ahead a lot faster and a lot quicker by doing some events and stuff like that I knew about them. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. We're definitely not gonna do that this time. We're not gonna do any of the event missions. I could join. Let me get out of the elevator and I'll show you guys this. I could join the priority missions that are right now. That are happening right now. They usually pay a lot. I can party up with people and do them very quickly without even doing anything. I can just get a party up, but we're not gonna do any of that. So I want to use stuff that will not be available just to me right now. I want to do stuff that's gonna be available to you if you start as a player a month from now. You're not gonna get the starter ship a month from now, but I'm gonna do missions and stuff that's gonna bring me money that's always available. So what we're gonna do, obviously collection mission. I don't think this is gonna give me any money, but we don't need to go to week yellow. We're gonna do some salvage missions once we get our salvager unlock. We're gonna do some hauling missions, right? This is basically paying itself. Oh man, this is a lot. This is a lot of stuff to move around. But if I rent that ship, right, it was like 70K, and I can get this done in one trip and pay for the ship and have a bunch of extra. Okay, we're gonna do delivery missions. Okay, These are fairly new. They got them out. But we need a ship to start doing this. Okay? We can do the investigation missions because these are here to stay. There's a bunch of investigation missions in Stanton and stuff like that as well. Mercenary missions are going to be a little hard to do. Maybe these. I don't know. We'll see. And obviously we're not going to do any bounty hunting because we're not going to have a ship to do stuff like that. But our main goal, since we don't have a ship, we need to find one. Oh, that was somebody that flew up with the ship. That's somebody that flew down with the ship. Yeah, that's somebody with the whole sea. Man, it will be nice if I can steal a whole sea. I don't know what kind of boxes are these. Medical supplies. Huh. I don't know if I should allow myself to get stuff like this. Like this is here, right? I can just put it on my cargo. Why it didn't go on the cargo grid? Might be that it's kind of broken. Because you will find stuff like this in game. Look at that whole CEO there. Man, I love this game. I love this game just for this. Like, that guy is a human being right now flying that ship. And... respect to you, Vel, as well. Yeah, if anybody is wondering... the guy in chat is why I don't have extra money as a... because he showed me the game and I don't have referral code. And here's the reason I don't have a lot of money in real life. But I don't know if I should allow myself to take... Look, there's so many boxes, I could just sell them. They might be stolen cargo, and I could probably... Man, I love this game. I could probably sell them, but only if I go to Grimhex or something like that. And look at that guy. He's struggling to park himself, to dock himself. Is this game fixed? It's always been fixed. It's just a game that has some different features than other games. Yeah, this guy doesn't know much about the whole sea, I guess. Anyway, we need to find the ship, guys. We need to find the ship. We need to steal a ship. Let's go around. Let's go around in EVA. Let's go around and find a ship that's left outside. Can I just jump off this? Yes, I can. Yeah, there's no gravity here. Oh, look how many boxes. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Even if I can probably figure out something to get all these boxes and... It looks pretty. Yeah, I know. This game always looks pretty. Thank you for the alert, man. Molina mold treatment. Yeah, I could do some of the missions for the... I'm not going to do any event missions. And I think these are for the event missions as well. But I'm sure I can sell medical supplies even if it's stolen cargo somewhere else. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to allow myself to do that. I might have to swap servers though. Because I cannot find any ships around here. Obviously, me stealing a ship, it's something that's random as well, right? If I find a ship, it's random. But you're gonna start, so I'm allowing myself to do that because I don't start with the starter ship, right? But cargo like this, I don't think you're gonna find all the time. Let me try to land on this thing without losing HP. Yeah, Molina ventilation filters. If I would do some of those missions from the event with the stuff that's here, I will get rich pretty fast, so I don't want to do that. We want to make it hard on ourselves. We want to steal a ship. And I'm not allowed to get any help from anybody, okay? I might allow myself in the future. I don't know how long we're going to make this challenge. As long as you guys are interested, I guess. As long as people are watching, we're going to keep going. But I'm not going to allow myself to party up with people either. Obviously not of any of my friends that I usually play with. Obviously, Not with randoms that are doing the... Oh, that's another ship there. But they're flying. I need to find one that's abandoned. Usually you can find abandoned ships on these pads. Okay, we're gonna keep looking. We might have to swap servers once or twice. We'll see. We'll wait. We'll wait for a good moment to do it. Yeah, I was trying to say that I might allow myself in the future to maybe party up and pay some people to maybe help me mine with a bigger ship or something like that. Depends on how far we want to get uh, with the challenge. If we're gonna maybe say, okay, we're gonna farm until we get an A90 jump, which is the most expensive ship you can buy with credits in game right now, then yeah, I might have to do stuff like that so I can get more cargo. Is that a ship there? No, it's not. There's ships everywhere. I just cannot do anything about it. And I cannot really threaten anybody with a gun here, because it's an armistice zone, so I cannot pull my gun out. Most I can do is to use my tractor beam. In the past challenges, what I've done, I was sneaking up on people in their hangars and then jumping into their ship if they have a ramp without them knowing, and then trying to steal the ship from them. Because once they get out of armistice, I can obviously pull out my gun. But you cannot do that anymore. Now your hangar, it's a private location. If I try to go into somebody else's hangar, I might even get the trespassing crime stat, which is something I don't want to do because I'm going to be sent to jail. I don't have money to pay a fine or anything like that. So sometimes people leave ships here as well. Man, I've never seen so much cargo random that I could just use. Might have to switch servers. These are usually not clean at all. Usually you find, like, usually I come with the ship and I want to park on any of these landing pads and they're all taken, you know, or I need to push a ship away or I need to make myself room, you know. So I don't think this is a good place to start since there's nothing anywhere. You need an abandoned ship that has a ramp and a ladder inside, because if it has an elevator, I cannot usually use it. It will be considered like locked. So if it has a lift or an elevator, I'm not going to be able to do anything. Yeah. So there are players, just 35 in this area. Yeah, I might just have to switch servers. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Maybe I can find myself an opportunity. Let me see if maybe some people left their ships. No, I don't see any. These are some external freight elevators, and sometimes people go and unload here, and then they just leave the ship there. Oh, look at this guy. Hopefully he's not gonna crash into me. Actually, if he's gonna crash into me, that's a long way to EVA. Huh? Yeah, that's a long way to EVA. Let's see if I can get back to a pad and then just go to those freight elevators with a regular elevator. You know what I need? I need the... Yeah, I definitely need to get the... Man, I'm so silly. From my hangar, I should just go get a fire extinguisher. Because fire extinguishers, you can basically boost yourself through EVA. Hmm. Okay, where's an elevator here? I don't know if there's one here or what happened with our music? We want music. Oh, it's here. Just is that the player? That's a weird NPC. Okay, let's find the elevator. Yeah, so for whoever is new, this is a freight elevator. This is for cargo. And we're looking for a regular human people elevator, you know? Central hub. Why is it sending me this way? Oh, I can go there. I can just go there. Because there's airlocks here. So I'm still using some of my knowledge from the game. I guess a new player would not know all these secrets. What's wrong? Where's the airlock? Yeah, you could beg for money in this game and people will give you money. Please don't, like, if you're watching this on YouTube or even live right now, don't send me money. Don't send me aUEC. I'm gonna look every time before I log out. And I'm not gonna let anybody send me aUEC because that's not the point. Okay, I was trying to see how much will I get from selling some commodities here, but I might not be able to do that anytime soon. Okay, this one is supposed to go down, but it's not here. Both of them are supposed to go down because this is... Okay, I think this one works. This is giving me the time till the elevator is supposed to arrive. Are you lying to me? 14, 13, come on. Wait, I'm gonna go check the outside freight elevators and then 5.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
2, really? Oh, there it is.
The capsule now approaching
Right on
station.
time, right on
Stand
cue.
clear of disembarking passengers.
This is like a tram. Like, it's a lift that doesn't... You don't get to control it. You don't get to push buttons.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
I should probably heal myself. I should probably buy a med gun, but I don't even have money for that. Alright, let's try to go to the outside freight elevator. See if there's an abandoned ship there somewhere. If not, we might have to swap servers. So instead of going to the pads, which I went earlier, I'm going to go to external freight elevators. They were pretty far away. Oops. Let's close this. Oh! No way. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to steal this. This is the biggest internal cargo ship in the game. Going to the... Oh, I got scared for a second. Hopefully there's nobody here. There's nobody here. You can just take this. Oh my god, no. It's working. Are my keybinds working? Why can I not close the ramp? Oh, I think the back ramp is damaged. Oh, there's another one. There's so many abandoned them over here. How I didn't see them from the top? Should I try to find one that doesn't have the ramp that's broken? I don't even care at this point. I got myself... And it's not even saying that I'm trespassing. That's weird. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm good with that.
Shields on.
That's what we want to do with this. Okay, we got ourselves a ship. It's a huge ship. I mean, I keep telling people, sometimes you don't need to buy anything. You just get it. You just use it. You just find it, and you just take it, and you just use it. Because right now, there's not a big punishment if you abandon your ship and you don't get another one. So you don't park it, basically. Let me make sure everything is... Yeah, it doesn't look like it's damaged. Everything seems to be fine. Why does it say shields down? Why don't I have the shields? I only have the front shields.
Shields off. Shields on.
I don't care. We're not gonna go fight anybody. So, what I'm thinking right now, we should probably do the hauling mission. So I need to get them from Levski, from Port Ressler. And where do I need to deliver them? Lorville. Okay. So I need to go into these 4 places. This is a lot of work. But I cannot think of anything else better to do with this ship. Yeah, and this will give me a good start. Okay, so I need to load up some cargo from here, from Levski. So let's do that. I should have even stayed there, I guess. I can pull the cargo there. I'm gonna go... Let's go one of those pads that nobody uses. Because why not? Maybe they're bugged or something. That's why nobody's using them. Supposed to be right here somewhere, right? Yeah, here to the left. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. Let me see, the landing gear works. Did something happened? Oops. For whatever reason. What? Did it put me offline for whatever reason? I didn't do anything. I don't know what happened. I think we're back, but it showed me that we're offline on YouTube and everywhere. Kick. I don't know what happened. Anyway, let's go back. 1 second, I'm gonna... Sorry about that. I got fairly important message on Discord. Anyway, we have this ship, so we need to put it to a good use. This is gonna be mainly a YouTube series, so feel free to, if you want to see me live while I'm live, come and do it for sure. I might stream some other stuff, not just this challenge. I might do some other stuff on my main account, which will be probably more fun than see me trying to make money. But I was thinking this will be a good moment to try and advertise the game because it's a free fly. So you get a bunch of ships.
Engines off.
And you get to try a bunch of ships, right? I want to take one of these. I'm gonna just take it and equip it and have it because it's good to do. And if I get stranded in space or something like that, or maybe the ship will get somehow impounded, respawned, or anything like that. Come on, open. Oh, I parked like a noob. I didn't look where the freight elevator is, so I parked in the middle. Yeah, there's something wrong with this ramp. Let me see if I can close it, just out of curiosity. Is it locked? I think it might be locked from the engineering terminal. But we don't care. We don't care. I'm okay to use this ship with the ramp like this, with no issues. I just need to get the cargo. So let's see if the elevator works fine. And let's load it up. I will probably need eventually to get myself a max lift tractor beam. It has a... Uh-oh. Has a bigger range. What's wrong with this? Come on. Don't play me like this. Once I'm gonna get access to my own ships, I'm gonna usually look for a low pop server. Usually high pop server are nice because you can get a lot of interaction. You can obviously get pirated and stuff. That's not so nice. Pirated, grift, if you ask me. As we keep having these debates in the community if there's pirates or if there's no pirates. I call them griefers because there's no financial incentive right now to pirate anybody except if you want to do something like me. And there's no actual consequences for doing stuff like this as well. Yeah, so it looks like here I'm floating, like the ramp doesn't even exist. So I don't know if the ramp is damaged or they just throw these in there. Or maybe it's not even there, it's just like a visual glitch or something. That can happen, you know? Come on, we want to organize these a little bit. Yeah, see how I'm kind of flying? Because we need to get a bunch more, so... What are these? Distilled spirits? 24? Yeah. That's 3 times 8. Okay. Let me go to the engineering terminal, which I don't even know for a fact where it is. But let's see if I can close that. I own this ship as well. I just haven't ever used the engineering terminal. It should be kind of in this area, I guess. Engine rooms, components room. It can be hidden in one of these component bays as well. Let's see on this other side. Where is it? I don't think they will put the engineering terminal in the recreation area. Might be in one of the hallways as well. I don't think it will be in the cargo area either. They can be hidden in one of these. Will it be on the deck and I've never seen it? Oh, it is right here. Problem detected. Problem detected. Alright, so if we go to... Oh, this thing has no armor. Okay. So then it makes sense why this will not close. Let me try to do it either way. Why can I not select this door? This is so annoying. Is this the door? What door is that? No, it's a component door or something. So you're telling me I really cannot... Anyway, I should probably swap the ship. Okay, never mind. We're gonna fly like this. We just have a very long trip ahead of us.
Engines on.
So we need to go to... I forgot. We need to go to a bunch of places. Port Wrestler. So Port Wrestler is my next destination. So we need to go... Should I swap ships? Because there was a bunch of them over there. Anyway, let's just go. I found the only one that was damaged. I might get pirated anyway. I guess the most important thing I'm gonna lose is the set of armor. Which I kind of feel bad for using it. I just don't know why... Like, obviously I don't have any back shields. I think this ship was... I obviously don't have enough cash to repair it. So that's out of the question. Does the quantum drive works? Hello? Pyro gateway. I'm pretty sure I set my target to... Never mind. To Stanton gateway. Or maybe I didn't. We can probably bring some stuff from Stanton here as well.
Quantum travel engaged.
But it's gonna be... uh, uh, where's my ship game? I mean, I know it wasn't my ship, but where's my ship? Did the music stop as well randomly when that happened? Oh man. Remember when I said I should probably get the fire extinguisher? Okay, so I'm not gonna abuse the exit to main menu button because I hate it. I think it's an exploit in a way. But there's nothing I can do here except even if I call somebody to help me, there's nothing I can do. So I'm gonna have to do that. If I wouldn't be in a if I would be in a situation where it would be in my advantage to do that, I'm probably not gonna do it. But in this case, I mean, unless you guys want to see me EVAing through space, pushing myself backwards with uh with the fire extinguisher, yeah, for a few hours, I don't think that's a good idea. So it is what it is. I just don't even know if I'm gonna get on the same server. I'm not even sure if I'm gonna find the ship, but I'm guessing ships shouldn't be hard to find. Let's try the same. Let's see if we're gonna get the same server again. At least we have good music. Yeah, we're gonna follow through the map again. Yeah, I actually thought that. I mean, I've heard that this glitch is happening if you have a medium hangar and sometimes if you have a large hangar. I have an extra large hangar, so this doesn't happen to me. Um, but it's not a huge inconvenience. I mean, you don't lose anything if you backspace while you're in Armistice. So I have all my armor and everything exactly the way it was. So that's what I'm talking about this game. I mean, yeah, it's an inconvenience. You lose some, I don't know, 60 seconds, maybe a little more of time when you're trying to do this. But they don't usually kill themselves to fix bugs like this, like I said. So no big deal. Hopefully we don't have to do this 1,000 times because this will get a little old. Hopefully we can get some cash really quickly, like that contract that now I don't have anymore. But I want to find the ship first and then I'll take it. And then I can rent my own ship. And then I can hopefully get some cash done really quick so I can use one of my ships. I really want to do salvaging with small ships. I want to do mining with the Drake Golem because I've never done it with the Golem. I've either done with the Prospector or the Mole. Why do I even go to my hangar? I don't even need to go to my hangar. I need to go to an external elevator. Let's see if I didn't check the shard number. Yeah, I think we're on the same server. So technically we should find a bunch of ships here. Hopefully we'll find one that doesn't have the ramp broken. Hopefully we'll find one that doesn't disappear after I load the cargo into it. So. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where are we? And where are all the ships? Are we on the other side? Remember? Remember this? Yeah, this actually helps. Look how fast I'm moving with this. I love it. The fact that this game follows the laws of physics. Huh. And the fact that everything is physicalized, I love it. This is why I play this game. This is why this is the game I've spent. Oh, look at so many boxes there. Oh, there's a ship there. A small one. I don't need the big one, but where's all the C2s that were on this server? That's another ship there. Let's try to get that one. Did we ended up on a different server that has the same population? I don't know. I don't know. Let's try to steal that ship. I don't know. Hopefully that guy doesn't mind. Hopefully he's not there. We cannot really kill each other. Hopefully it's a ship I didn't even see. It looked like a nomad. Hopefully this is abandoned. Okay, I can... Oh, it's an Avenger Titan. If it doesn't have the ramp open, I cannot do anything to it. Oh, he's there. Because I see the light. Unless this is glitched. Man, look how... Is he there? This changes things, because I cannot do whatever I was planning to do with this ship. This can fit like 6 boxes. But any ship is better than no ship. Any ship is better than flying in EVA like I'm doing it right now. Imagine if I could just take all that cargo and sell it and be rich. Or do the contracts and be rich. I think this is broken. And I don't see anybody there. Oh, there. Ah, and they closed the ramp. Yeah. If this is... So there's 2 possibilities. There is a possibility like the game has persistence. But I think they kind of saw the flaws of keeping everything everywhere. And I think they're doing a cleanup every now and then. Let me try to get that ship. Maybe I can get that ship. I don't even know exactly what that ship is. Yeah, so I think they did something at one point and they kind of delete ships that are just abandoned. They should never delete a ship the way it happened with me. But it was something weird with that ship because it didn't say I'm trespassing. Usually it says it's private property and stuff like that. So it was something wrong with that ship. So either somehow the game deleted all the ships and I don't see anything here, or I'm on a, including the ship I was in, or I'm on a different server, on a different shard. I don't know. But I mean, I know it's kind of boring for the viewers that are watching me live. I usually don't have a problem with stuff like this. Yeah, see? The problem when you find a ship like this is that if you don't own it, it's locked. If you're not in a party or own the ship, you cannot open anything. Anything. That's why you need a ship with a ramp. But anyway, we tried. It's part of the challenge to try to figure this out, you know? Disable chat again. Oh. Let's see. Here's ship. Let's go back to the pads for a second. Maybe I can find the ship there. We'll come back. I don't know. I know it can be boring to watch this live. That's why this is mainly gonna be a YouTube series, but I was like, why not share it live as well, you know? I don't see ships here, man. That's very weird. Like, there are usually always ships here. Always. I hear a ship around me. I might have to switch server. I might have to go to a EU server or an Asia server or whatever server. I was extremely lucky to find that C2. Extremely lucky. But it didn't work out. So I guess I wasn't lucky in the end. What is this? This is pad 5. Let's go to pad 6. Hopefully it's on the other side. I don't know how they did these. Oh. There's an atlas here that I can get as well. Is that a whole A or something? What if I steal these Polaris? Oh, they're closing the ramp. So somebody is in this Polaris. And I just saw somebody going to the Zeus. I love the Zeus. I would have loved to get it and do those missions. It's small. Okay. It's small and nimble and can get a lot of cargo. I don't know if it's a CL or a ES. I think it's a CL based on the color. But whatever. I don't want to get into fights with people. I mean, I know it will be exciting for you guys to watch stuff like that, but I don't know. Maybe we'll have to, but we'll see. I mean, I can try to sneak into that guy's ship. No, never mind. He left. Close the ramp. I think this is a fortune. Yeah, I think it looks like a fortune. Yep. But I don't think I can get into a ship like this. Because I could do a salvaging mission if I could. Again, we're looking for ships with a ramp. Why? Because this is the entrance. Do you see a button that I can press anywhere to get in the ship? Nope. So we need a ship that has a ramp. And we need a ship that has the ramp open. Because you can find a ship like that Zeus in space. And it can be just left there with the ramp closed. You can still not open the ramp. You can open and close the ramp from the pilot seat. But yeah. Oh. When did that arrive? Is that the Scorpius? Yeah, it's a Scorpius. Doesn't help me one bit. No, I'm gonna take damage if I do this. Let me try to go. Yes. Took a little bit of damage. See, this is what I'm talking about. There's always ships here. And usually there's cargo ships. I don't know what's going on now. Pad 3 and 4. I'm always confused. So I'm at pad 3 and 4. There's 5 and 6 here. Where's 1 and 2? Oh, there's 1 and 2 here. But they're all in a straight line. Yeah, let's go back to the freight elevators. I need to find a ship, otherwise we're not going anywhere. Let's go to 7. Lucky number 7. So this is on a different side than the main side. I actually never knew that there's two sides. Let's go to lucky number 13 if 7 didn't work. Yeah, this is the side I want to be on because this is where most of the people. So I guess around the back there's another set, and probably around the back here there's another set of freight elevators. But I honestly had no idea until today. Ooh, 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 ooh. Thought I saw a ship, but no. There's cargo, but no ships anywhere. Yeah. Look at this. Oh, I thought this is cargo, but it's not. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, this is cargo. Let's go to a U server. Agresium. I think this has actually some value. Could just send it down and it will be all mine. Nobody will know. Let's try one more time. Why do I see... Oh man, I saw this light and the red flashing and I was like, why do I see police lights? The wee will lights, how we call them in Star Citizen. Like, do I have cops trying to find me for trying to steal some ships? I'm only trying to get an abandoned one. I didn't even try to get into a fight with those guys and get their... Would have been nice to get that Polaris though. Even if it would have been a huge waste, it would have been nice. Alright, so if we're gonna log out and go to another server, we're gonna go again through the stupid thing of being in the hangar and falling through the map. But I don't see any other option right now. It's a rough start. We're almost 2 hours into this. I know we spent time 2 hours into this live stream. We spent time creating everything and stuff like that, and doing the referral and doing the new account, but still 2 hours in and no progress. Zero money still. Yeah, like I said.
Stay hydrated and take regular breaks. Your health matters too.
Okay, sorry about that. This gets a little old. This trip, the walk of shame. It's not a shame for me because I'm not doing anything wrong. It's a shame for CIG that I don't know. I don't know how they. I don't know. So I don't want to trash talk this game. I love this game. I don't want to say I have the most hour into this game. I have over 30, maybe over 30,000 hours into FiveM. I have over 30,000 hours into Arc and stuff like that. But it's probably my top 3 played game. But I do have to question myself what the QA team is doing. Like, I don't understand. And then this kind of went through testing, right? This went through PTU. I guess it didn't happen in PTU. I don't know, because like I said, because I pledged those big ships, I actually don't know. Let's check population. 22 players on this server, 500 on this shard. Oh, this is even worse. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the pads first. Like, basic stuff like this shouldn't break. I don't know. It's not, like I said, it's not a deal breaker, and that's why they usually don't bother fixing it. Like, oh, if there's an easy workaround, we're gonna let it slide, you know? But then you get new players, and they, oh, a new star system. Oh, Nix. Ooh, Levski. It's a very beautiful location. I like it. It's small, it's compact, you don't have any other city you choose. Well, I guess except the pyro stuff. I just, yeah. On 2. Let's go to 5, 6. I don't know. I think we're gonna have even less luck. The point of this challenge is to make it hard for me in the beginning. Very hard. But yeah, I mean, I think that's why it's fun. Come on. How could... Ooh, no. An Andromeda... Oh, then the player is there. An Andromeda doesn't help me because you cannot get in and out of the ship. Doesn't have a ramp. We need a ship with a ramp. Oh. Yeah, that's not the ship with the ramp either. Oh man, I don't know how I got so lucky to find those 5, 6 C2s. I've never seen so many C2s right next to each other. But I don't know why they all got deleted somehow. Because I'm pretty sure I got on the same server the second time I tried. Well, we'll give this server a few tries. It's hard when you don't have friends. You cannot really, like, the game will put you in some high pop servers on any region. So if I had some friends right now, I could go to a friend server that will be a different server, even if it's EU or US. Nothing. Ah, this is driving me crazy. I was really thinking that Levski will be a good choice. I don't know what to say about it now. And you cannot change your home location anymore. You can fly to another location. That's why even if I get a smaller ship, I can go do something else, go to Stanton, and then maybe get another ship from there. But it's fine. I'm not giving up. Still have no idea why I lost that ship, why I got somehow impounded while I was in it. Impounded, deleted, whatever you want to despawned, whatever you want to call that. Yeah, this is gonna be even harder. Like I said, there's only 22 people in this region. Obviously, most of them are gonna be in their hangars. I would prefer to be in my hangar to load and unload stuff, you know. Does it say what kind of paths, what numbers are these? Try to make myself aware of what's the opposite side. Oh, I lost connection again. What keeps happening? I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. Seems that my capture utility as well, the one that's doing it kind of got reset. Tell me I'm recording this. Even if it's in smaller pieces. Spawn in your hangar. Yeah, I think I am recording this. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why I lose signal and then it resets the recording time as well. Come on, I need a ship. Close the chat. We don't care about it. I don't know. I don't know where we are. Come on. I cannot enter that kind of ship. That's the problem. It's kind of useless either way. What is this guy? Is this the same guy that was trying to... He's like spinning in circles or something. And then there's the guy with Andromeda, with the constellation. The yellow constellation with attritions on it. Man. I don't know what this guy is doing. But I cannot get into that ship. And the problem is that even if you get into that ship, I mean, you can open the ladder, but sometimes the ladder kind of closes by itself as you're going up and down. And I'm gonna get stuck somewhere, you know? Plus, oh, that guy is active as well. Plus, this mission, if I do this cargo mission, where was it? Hauling? This thing? This is nice. This is a good chunk of money to start with. The problem is that I need to do multiple pickups. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to switch servers again. Go to customs for a second. Just to see how people are like, what people are doing. Yeah, there's not a lot of people here, as you can see. So most of them are either in their hangars.
Welcome to the
Yeah, look at all these
asymmetric
ships that I cannot
system.
touch. Yeah, so like I was saying earlier, I cannot change the status of these to deliverable ever again, no matter what I do. So it will be very easy for you guys to check up on me and see, oh, wait a minute, you used the ship to do something, you know? No. If it's deliverable, it means it was never called. It means I've never used it because I cannot put it back in its state, you know?
Please visit
Once I deliver it somewhere, then yeah, I can call it in another place and then move it around and stuff like that and use it as much as I want, and nobody will be aware what I'm doing with it. But that, like I said, that's not gonna happen until I basically pay the money to use that ship. I heard the beep. I heard it again. I just don't see any person using the, I don't know. Wait, let's try it one more time. I don't know. Should I try Asia? Let's see. It's kind of late. No. Let's see how many people are we're gonna have. I have bad ping, but I don't care about ping right now. Ping is not the problem for what we're about to do. So 24 people here. Oh man. Well, let's give this a try. You never know. Yeah, walk of shame. uh, Come on, let's get a ship. Oh look, these guys have the Molina virus. They're going crazy. They're paranoid. They ate all the shrimps. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna have a lot of luck here either. But hope. Hope will never die. Let's go to freight elevators first. Apparently it's disable chat again. Let's disable this again. Make things more immersive. Even if I like to see numbers sometimes, that's a little too much. No. Oh. 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 It's red. It's damaged. Oh man, it's on fire. Will it run though? That's all we need. I think I'm just gonna fly out of Levski and come back just so I make sure that... Oh man. Maybe this is gonna blow up. Almost no hull, no armor. This has seen better days. I guess these are a target for pirates or griefers. Whatever you want to call them. I will call them griefers.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Critical 16 repair. He already did it. Will it work though? It's working. And I can close the ramp. Can I close the front one as well? Yeah, they're closing. That's nice. I don't care if it's almost... Look at this. What? Oh, I think the thrusters are busted. Yeah, I cannot... Like, the thrusters are really busted. Oh, man. Anyway, let's go somewhere. If the quantum drive works. Let's go towards Stanton Gateway. And I'll come back.
Shields off.
It seems that this guy had a better components.
Off.
Karma, no. Stronghold, no. They're not better. I don't know. I seem to have a bunch more pips.
Quantum travel engaged.
I just want to make sure it's not gonna disappear on me. Yeah. What is this? This is not supposed to happen. I might not be able to do it. I don't know. I don't know. Let's try it one more time. It was the only ship, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try again. Let me open the window a bit.
Calling Dr. Morelli. Your presence is requested on deck 47 Beta.
If this is gonna keep happening, I don't know. I don't know if it's something related with just Levski. But this was supposed to work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try a couple of more times, see if this is happening. At least I'm not loading up the cargo and then everything is disappearing, you know? Let's go back. Maybe I need to steal a ship with somebody in it. I didn't see private property this time either, so maybe that was flagged to be erased or something like that. I don't know. No? This wasn't here earlier, so... Gonna be hard to be used as well. If I actually steal it. Doesn't say private property again. I don't know. Hopefully the guy is not here. That will be awkward. This one is fully operational.
Your systems are online.
Okay. I'm not gonna obstruct any areas. Okay, let's try the same thing. Let's try to go... Let me try to go somewhere else this time. Let me try and go to... I don't know, like a mercenary mission. Can I kill somebody with this ship? I do have weapons on this, right? Yeah. Let's try to take one of those. I mean, if I'm gonna lose a battle, this ship should have enough armor so I can just get out of it. But let's just try. I don't know. It's not supposed to get deleted. Like, I've done this so many times before. Do the things work? Close all. The elevator? Yeah. Okay. So this ship is 100% functional. I don't think it took any damage or anything. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. uh, this is new. Um, should I try one more time? I mean, why when you quantum out? Like, why would you not get deleted? There's a range now. Like, you cannot get out of somebody's range. I'm gonna try one more time. If not, I have an idea. We'll still keep this fairly hard. I will just give myself the starting money again. And we'll start with the rented ship. So I still don't own one until I make the money to do one. To buy one. I'll try one more time though. I don't know. Maybe I should just fly without getting quantum, but that's not gonna solve anything. I don't know. Maybe if I get it in Armistice, once I leave Armistice, that happens. So you don't steal people's ships in Armistice. In that case, I don't know, I still need... I've seen people stealing ships before, even in this patch. I don't know.
Security toward Echo 9. Repeat, security toward
We'll
Echo 9.
try. We'll try. We'll keep trying for a little bit. I need to log in on my other account to send 50,000 back, I guess. Or 70,000. Why did I start with 70,000? Oh, I know why. Because you get 50,000 extra, so the starting money is 20,000, and you get 50,000 if you're using the referral code. So you basically have more than 3 times the amount
Dr. Solari, please contact the pharmacy.
if you're using a referral code or not. I still want to do it without the ship. I don't feel good if I'm doing this without stealing the ship. But if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't know. Maybe they changed something. Maybe it's new. I don't know. Maybe it's another layer of protection that they've added. I gave other people my ship before. Right? And the moment you disconnect, you're not in party with them anymore. So technically, ooh. Ooh. When I said about not being able to use the loot I found outside, should we include guns as well? Ship guns? I'm just kidding. Yeah, we might have to rent a ship to get out of here. I cannot even go somewhere else. Maybe this is something that is weird on Levski, and that's about it. I don't know. This is the opposite side. Ooh, an arrow. Ooh, a ship without a ramp that I cannot use for anything. Yeah, see? Nothing. Cannot do anything about it. Look at that cargo. Yeah, I don't know. So 2 issues I have so far. I did get a bunch of ships, and the point of creating a new the point of creating a new account was to... Should I try to get that? I mean, why not? I don't think I can undock it though. I probably need to try to sneak on it and try to stay with the people. We'll try. I have a pistol and I'm not afraid to use it. Is it here? Nope. I should probably start memorizing the docking ports. No? Doesn't look like it's here either. I should be able to see it. Maybe stored it already. That's another option. Come on. It. Of course it was number 4. Why wouldn't it be number 4? Why wouldn't it be the last one I try? Yeah, I cannot undock this. I'm pretty sure I cannot undock this unless I'm the owner or in the party with the owner. But I can wait for a few minutes and see if they're gonna move. Yeah, see? This is what's... Yeah, this is kind of similar to what's supposed to happen. But I guess they just changed things. I think it might be because of the event. So they don't steal ships with cargo in it. They just... Because they did that for the last event. I don't know how it was called. Call for Stanton or whatever it was called. And when they implemented that, they added the same thing. Like if you're trying to get on a ship with somebody that's an owner. Okay, I think we're gonna change plans. I think we're gonna go with... I'm not starting with any ship, but I have enough money to rent one. So let me see what's appropriate. I mean, if I get the whole A, that was like 70,000, so that's the entire money. I don't know, we'll see. So I keep my starting money, basically. Let's go back to teaches. I need to have somebody either send me the 70k or... I can ask somebody in chat so I don't relog. I'm sure they're gonna send me more. I'm sure nobody's gonna send me 70k. Alright, so if we go for a rental, I can get a fortune for 50k and start doing some salvaging, but I have a salvaging ship, so I want to use mine. Yeah, 70k. I could get the Avenger Titan for a day and try to do something with it. I don't know. I wish I had somebody active in chat right now to tell me what to do. The Avenger Titan will not give me the possibility of doing like big cargo hauling unless I want to do multiple trips. It will be harder. do some mining. Should I just get a cutter? Yeah, I'm either gonna get a cutter for a day. uh Hey, Debuchificator, what's up, my man? Been a while. I'm good, man. I'm good. I've been around here and there, playing Star Citizen, playing other games. But it's good that you showed up. I was just complaining that I don't have somebody active in chat to tell me what to do to make this challenge legit. So, I'm trying to do another Zero to Hero challenge, starting from scratch. I just got another account for my wife, which I kind of regret because I was hoping I'm not gonna get any ships, or I'm gonna get just the starter ship. But I got all the free flight ship as well. I'm not gonna use them, and I don't have any money. I transferred all my money to my, actually to a random. I didn't even transfer it to my main account because it didn't work. I don't know why. So I was trying to steal a ship because that's the interesting part, right? Yes, all of these are locked. They're not here. They're not. I didn't deliver them. So I'm trying to steal ships. The thing is that I think they've implemented some sort of a protection. They did it for Race for Stanton or something way before. Exactly the same way. That every time I steal a ship, I tried to get into somebody else's ship while he was there. I got the private property and I got teleported out of there. So that's what it used to happen on the Race for Stanton, I know for a fact. But I found some abandoned ships. And the moment I quantum out of this area, I think the moment I get out of Armistice Zone, for whatever reason, it gets erased. What do I have there? What's 1 kilometer away? Is that the Polaris I got into earlier? So now I'm trying to find a way to start this challenge the different way if they implemented the protection that I cannot steal a ship. Because usually that's what I like to do. I like to steal a ship, get some money, then rent my own ship, then basically buy a ship. So I'm thinking of getting money back, like I'm starting with some money and get a rental. I just don't know if I should start with the money that was given to me when I started, because now they give you 20k plus 50k if you're somebody's referral, basically. Or I should just start with the cheapest ship that's a starter, which seems to be the cutter. I might get this, 10k. Can try to chat someone to rent a ship. Yeah, but I think they need to stay in party with me all the time and stuff like that. And having 10k, I found some boxes in freight elevators and stuff. I could have just sold those and get the 10k easily. Or get the 70k that I started with and get the whole A for a day and start with some hauling missions. I don't know. I could try, like you said, to rent a ship like that. I just don't know if I'm... What kind of ship? Let's see. I mean, I'm on a pretty bad server. I should probably swap servers. I'm on an Asian server. But who cares? Let's ask. Is someone willing to maybe party me and rent, yeah, and lend me a ship? Because if I say rent a ship, I'm trying to do a challenge to start with no ship, but apparently they implemented and did something with this patch, and whenever I quantum out of Levski, the ship gets erased. Let's copy this. Alright, so is someone willing to maybe party me and lend me a ship? I'm trying to do a challenge to start to start with no ship, but apparently they implemented something with this patch, and whenever I quantum out of Levski, the ship gets erased. Scuba, I'll give you 10 million if you run the contested zones and get me a set of com boards. What? I will give 10 billion somebody for that. Like, money is nothing these days. Anyway, how have you been, my man? Are you still playing Star Citizen? Nobody's replying to me, which was expected. Oh, I'll help you, Blue. Thank you, Sailor. Are you somehow in Levski? When he said Blue, for a second I was like, who's Blue? I'm not used to be addressed as Blue. Starter ship to use to fake stealing one, I guess, but I think we need to stay in party. He gave me a friend request. I mean, a starter ship will be very hard for me. But I don't know how long the guy is gonna stay. Did he send me? Oh, he did send a party request. Hey, thanks for doing this. Every time I find an abandoned ship, gets erased once I quantum out. I think it's something new with this patch. So I'm not to make it too easy for myself. Is he here? Let's see. I didn't even check. Oh. Perfect. Sadly, I cannot pick it up. You can. It might kick me out if you are But we can try. I think if I'm not in a party with you anymore, it might get erased again. Well, thank you, the Buchificatorul, for giving me the suggestion. So it came from the community, which I like. This guy is nice enough, you know. If I would find the Pisces, I would get the Pisces. It has a ramp, right? It's not the best ship to do the job. I don't know how I'm gonna make ideally like 70k so I can get my whole A. But that's gonna be our goal for tonight, to get to 70k, to rent the whole A, and tomorrow we have a whole A where we can again, thanks so much for doing this. We could use it to get you back to Stanton, unless I was thinking of starting this. Usually people like to leave their ships around in space around here, and it's something new. We'll see. I mean, I might have to. I don't think. What can I do with the Pisces? Let's see. So I can definitely not do this because I need to move a bunch of boxes, and this is the only option I can do for hauling here. I cannot do salvaging, right? Until I unblock my own ship. I can do some courier missions here. Yeah. Pyro jump point, Castro jump point. What the? Are these on Stanton? I don't think there's a Castro jump point here. At Nick's Pyro jump point. Nick's Castro jump point. Oh, they are. Okay, so I can do this here. If I do these two here, and maybe do another one or something like that, I have enough to rent my own ship. So cannot really get into a fight with the Pisces. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing with my skills I could try to take. If it's just an Avenger Titan, I'm not worried about it. If it's more, a client of ours was double crossed by and we've been waiting for an opportunity to deal with the issue. So if it's just Titan, I can definitely try and do this. I can do those two missions and then try to do this one with the Pisces. Yeah, bring a wingman for support. Usually this is going to be more than one ship. So let me try until he comes. Oh, I need to go. I think it is the best. It has cargo, and it's a true starter ship. I'm thinking of trying to do the delivery missions. That would give me 60k plus, so I can rent my own. I don't know if you are in chat and if you see this, Southern Sailor, I gave you my Twitch account, so you could have technically joined. It would be easier, obviously, so I don't have to write this. But yeah, I think that's the plan. So if he brings me a Pisces and if he's willing to stay in the party with me for a little bit, I'll do these really quick. This should be fairly easy. I shouldn't have to fight anything. That will give me... Oh, I thought it was going to give me 60k. It's going to give me a little less than 60k. And then I can try, just for the funsies. If this is just an Avenger Titan, I'm 100%... Oh, he said that the Pisces doesn't have any guns? Oh, Southern Sailor is here. Hey, thanks for joining me, man. I know the medical Pisces has 2 little guns. The regular Pisces doesn't have any guns. I don't know. But if I get like even that 50k, I can just get the cutter and do some more delivery missions, and I think it's fair, you know? I tried to use the challenge. Medical Pisces has no storage room. Yeah. You're right. I think these are not... I think these are... The delivery missions are... I think those are little boxes that will fit in... It's not even an SCU. It's a sample. So I think it's going to be one... What is it called? The micro SCU box or whatever. And it should fit in anything. But... No, I was saying, I know the medical Pisces has guns. Does the regular Pisces doesn't have guns? So maybe I'll try to take that mission as well. They don't have one here. We'd rather have the medical one. No. I think the regular Pisces is fine, just because it's an actual starter ship, right? You can... I don't think you can even get it as a regular starter ship, the medical Pisces. I was looking at it earlier. I got on this account, so this is a brand new account. I've never used it until today. I got it from my wife. This is my account. But if I go to Play Store, I don't think they even have as the starter ship, as a game package, the medical one. Let's take a look, because I have to wait either way. Yeah, so obviously it's one of the cheapest starter ships, the Pisces, but the medical one I don't think will be a game package. And the Narrow will not really help me either, because I don't remember. I know the Mustang has a little place for a box, but anyway, this will be perfect. It's a starter ship. Technically, if I would steal a ship, I will probably not go for a starter ship, but it has a ramp that I can open, and it will stay open, even if somehow we cannot stay in the same party, and I'm gonna lose privileges to the ship. But yeah, I got the Salvager. I'm gonna do the Salvager starter package. I have it's called Salvation, right? Yeah. 10-4, I am on my way. Thank you. You can come with the bigger ship if you want to come here faster and just claim your smaller ship here. I had no idea what to do, because obviously I just cannot steal a ship. They did this before. They did this. Race for Stanton, I think it was the name. Let's see if I search Race for Stanton. Yeah, I think it was Race for Stanton. Yeah, this one. Because you had to move boxes. So when resource drive, there you go. So when they put in resource drive, they implemented this system before. Like if you would go onto somebody else's ship, it will just teleport you out. If you would try to steal a ship, it will just kick you out and stuff like that. So I think they might have just implemented this for this event again. I just I wasn't aware of it. I had my ship. I have some big ships, like a Polaris, right? So I gave the Polaris to other people to use it, and I left, and they haven't told me, oh, dude, it deleted the ship for us, and stuff like that. I don't know, but I don't know. I think they did something. They implemented something different. Anyway, I'm looking forward to use
Welcome to the ASOP
the
fuel
salvation.
system.
But my rule is I have to earn it. I have to buy it in game. And I know there's not a price for it in game, but I will kind of average it out with a golem or something like that. I think a golem is like 670, 700k, something like that. But it's fine. We get your ship. We do the delivery missions. That will give me enough to rent my own ship. And we started the hard way. Hopefully they fix this, because these used to not work for a while. Oh, wait. Now I see. Threat level, minimal combat expected. So there might be some combat. Vulture is 3.7. Yeah, but Vulture is a way bigger ship. They have this, usually it's a 75 starter package, right? $75. And Golem is the same. So I'm thinking they might be in the same price range. If I try to upgrade to it... Actually, I should be able to see. What am I doing? What am I pressing? I'm pressing random buttons. My computer is very slow. I don't think it likes having all these streams up. Let me close kick. So if I go to here, if we look for the golem is $60. So yeah, it's with the game package is 75, and then salvation is $60. So they should be kind of in the same price range, with or without the starter package. And they have a similar role, you know. But yeah. So I did get, with this new account that I made for my wife, I got 2 things. I got the hover quad, right? Yeah, I think my computer is dying. I got the hover quad because it's the referral bonus. And I got the Tumbril Storm because I got to 75 on my ladder. Yep. Next one to look forward to is another 25 recruits and I get the Freelancer Max. And if I get, I think, another 10 on the Legacy ladder, I get the Blade. Yep. 10 more. We'll get there. Anyway, let's close this up. Oops. Oh, I showed my address for a second there. Yeah. I still don't know what that ship is 1.9 kilometers away. It's probably the Polaris that I tried to steal earlier. Can go check. Have nothing to lose but time. I think it was docking port 4, right? That's where I found the Polaris. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is it. Yep. So it recognized it as my ship. The ship is still here. It didn't get impounded. It's been here for 30 minutes. Let's try it again. Maybe it's gonna let me. Maybe he's gonna let me this time now. I'm sure that if it didn't work the first time, it wouldn't work this time. Watch me get a crime stat. Well, at it. Yeah. Yeah. This is what they did for Race for Stanton. Exactly this. Whenever you're getting into somebody else's ship, it will just reposition you. I can tell you for a fact it didn't happen last wipe. Last patch. But it's something new with 4.6. I do need to make some money if I'm gonna get the whole A. I do need to get some extra money to get myself a max lift tractor beam. Let's see how much is a max lift here. Would they have it in the cargo area or in the refinery area? That's the question. Let's try the cargo area first.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Capsule. I actually never realized that they
Capsule will be leaving the station
call
momentarily.
this a capsule. Hello. You don't have a helmet on, buddy. Be careful. There's places here that you don't have air. Like I almost died in my own hangar. Alright, so let's see. First staying in Levski. They don't have a max lift here. They do. 19k. Man, this is this is an entire mission for me. You know what? This is something I need because I cannot afford to buy water. They're empty. I don't know. Am I allowed to to drink the empty ones? No, I should struggle. I should not even do the drinking glitch. No water or food for me unless I can afford it. Oh, I said I'm gonna do something. I want to go into the while I'm waiting. I want to go into the Twitch options and remove the ads. I don't want any ads. Ads not scheduled. Okay. I don't think I have any ads. They sometimes... Oh, I had pre-roll ads. Okay, I disabled those as well. They sometimes add ads themselves. Like, there's nothing I can do. They just do ads, because why not? Yeah, I'm only gonna run ads if I'm gonna do a bathroom break or something like that. There's no need for ads. You get pennies from it anyway. Oh, I see the Southern Sailor. He's in quantum towards us. Here comes our rescue. Alright, let's go back to the... Guys,
Capsule now approaching
it's only in
station.
your head.
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
There's nobody to be scared of here.
The capsule will be leaving the station momentarily.
It's the Molina virus. Go to the hospital. We brought new filters and stuff, so you guys can probably get healthy again. Alright, since we decided that we will not use this gun, it's just... oh, I cannot throw it away here. I need to do it in my hangar. I'm gonna throw it away. Actually, I shouldn't. Is there any fancy about this gun? Anything fancy? Maybe somebody wants it. It's a Night Stalker rifle. So it's not... it's not purple. Does it have any kind of... eh. I have to admit I'm very disappointed about the backpack. Whenever they don't do a backpack in the color scheme, it's sad. Alrighty. No, I think you already hailed for your hangar, so it's already here and available. No, you didn't. By the way, Sailor, if you need anything, like, I don't know, obviously aUEC is not a problem. I can pay you back from my main account for wasting your time with me. Or I don't know, if you need something specific. I have a big account. This is just a challenge I do every once in a while to challenge myself. To do like the newbie stuff again. To show to my few viewers, you know, how you can start the game. And to do a YouTube series that's supposed to be fun, you know, when you start from zero, when you have thousands of dollars of ships. It's sometimes nice to start from zero with zero money or anything like that. But if there's anything, like if you need aUEC for any reason, like I have billions. Like money is easy. I was hoping for a wipe, honestly. I'm one of the people that I was hoping at least for a money wipe, you know? I get why they don't want to wipe ships, because people are spending a lot of time to do weak yellow ships. Or stuff like that. But... or like the contestant zones, the executive hangar ships. I would be a little pissed if I lose all of mine. F8s and F7s, and you know, I have a wolf from Wicklow and a bunch of other stuff. But at least the money wipe, it would have been nice. I'm trying to understand if they gave you another hangar. No, it says it's this one, but oh, there you go. I see now. I see the gates opening. Yeah, so now, as long as you're staying in... oops. Are you okay? No, don't tell me you blew up. I heard stuff shaking. Oh, don't tell me you blew up. No, I see movement. Did you actually blow up? You shouldn't try to do this. It's gonna put you down here. Yeah. And there's nothing you can do to get out of there. But, or at least not something I'm aware of. Unless they redesign these. Oh, I know what I can do. Because we're in a hangar, so I can take my gun out. I will use my only med I have to get you back up. Come on. There you go. It's faster than coming from the hospital. Are you bugged? You should be able to get up. There you go. Alright, so basically you need to call your Pisces here. And then you need to hop in the pilot seat and open the gates for me. Open the hangar gates. And then I should be good after that. You can call another ship and do your thing. As long as we're staying in the party for a little bit, we should be fine. Three hours, and I still haven't made any progress. 3 hours into this challenge. I'll spawn it and open the hangar for you. Thank you. I really appreciate this. It was... He even left. Or I don't know, he might still be here. The guy that said, you should ask somebody in chat to rent you a ship, you know? Quotation marks. So are you from Asia, Southern Sailor? If you don't mind me asking. Because I'm usually not on Asian servers. I have a very bad ping here, but I was like, I'm gonna try different servers, try to find ships to steal. Okay, I live in the US as well. I'm obviously, because of my accent, you probably realize I wasn't born here, but I live here for like 10 years now. My wife and I live in Tennessee. You think you typically play on Australia? You're looking for low pop servers, or why do you do that? Or you think Asians are a little bit more friendlier? Less toxicity. Yeah. How long have you been in the community, in the verse? It used to be very friendly. I started like 4 or 5 years ago. I think we're getting close to 5 years now. 2019. Yeah. I think that's kind of... Well, I think I started 2020. And people used to be a lot friendlier. Like this This was, thank you, sir. This was the least toxic game I've ever played. But I get what you're saying. Now it's getting a little bit out of control. Thank you so much, my man.
Landing gear raised.
Let's try this. So I need to go get them from a glacier ring. Minimal combat. Let's get this one. Track. I agree, it's gotten more toxin, it's gotten more stable. I don't think the stability is the problem. I think it just grew, you know, as a game. You see more streamers playing, like people that haven't played it before. A lot of younger people are playing, you know. Most of us, I think most of us from the community were like 30, 40 plus, you know. As a... No way. Doesn't let me put it as a target. What? Well, that's not gonna work. Let me try to jump somewhere else first. I need to clear the marker. Actually, I don't have any marker. What's the problem? Yeah, it doesn't let me fly there.
Shields offline.
I have radar power. What? Man, what's up with this game tonight? And more people came as it became more playable, so negativity has increased. Yeah, a lot of griefers, a lot of kids that are, you know, looking for a thrill, you know. There's less people like you that are willing to waste their time, you know, just to help somebody. Okay, I can jump there for a second.
Quantum drive is now on.
Watch me getting my stuff despawned again, getting the ship despawned again. Oh, shouldn't.
Shields.
Oh yeah, is it gonna let me?
Quantum drive is now
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's try the other one. Is it, what? Is it exactly in the same location? I might have to go into Stanton or something. I guess I might have to go into Stanton. The question is, will this take me to Stanton? I might have to refuel. Come on, game. Oh, wait. It works. At least on this mission it works.
quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, I think it's also... There's a lot more content creators and stuff, you know, streamers that are trying to get viewership. And most of them are being helpful, you know, peaceful. But a lot of them are just trying to, you know, be toxic just because it's cooler. I don't know. But I also really believe that we used to have a nice age average, and I'm not saying we shouldn't have, you know, younger people playing this game. I think this is a game for all ages. but I think that's the main problem. Like, younger and younger people have started to join the community, and you know, they're not gonna do something like me, trying to get a ship to do a challenge for 3 hours and a half. So that's usually the problem. That's my opinion. Yeah, I have to take into consideration fuel. But you're right. I mean, I guess I have this ship, but I just never realized that it doesn't have any guns. So I cannot do anything but these little delivery missions with it, or some cargo missions. I don't remember. How much SCU? How many SCU? I think 4. Yeah, 4. I remember. I'm gonna put this into the VOD as well. So, first time I played this game, I think it was day 1, and I looked on a video. It was a YouTube video. I think it was Hawkeye Gaming or whatever. He's still pretty popular these days as well. I think he's doing less videos, but anyway. So he said something. Entering private property. What? Is this like a illegal mission? What the? Uh-oh. No. Do I actually have to fight something? What if I turn off everything?
Engines offline.
Maybe he's not gonna see me. I'm gonna try to become stealth. Nope. It's not working.
Shields hit.
I'll try to lure him away, I guess. Yeah, I should have maybe followed your advice and maybe went with something that had guns. But let's say you're new. Yeah, you want to play the game for the first time and you choose the Pisces. What are you gonna do? How are you gonna make money? To start with, you know? Is he staying next to the package now? No. And he's going further and further out, I guess. No, he's coming after me. That's not cool. It's a Mustang. I mean, the Mustang is not bad. Just... I don't recommend anybody to get a Mustang. Let's try to do the thing where we jump and we come back. I think we actually lost him. Yeah, there's no point in doing that.
Bogey.
Oh no. Why do I... Yeah, I don't know if you're still in my chat, in my Twitch chat, Sailor, but if you want to say anything, I close my... They were starting to use some... I don't know. No, maybe not. I thought they were cussing or something. Well, that's why I try to keep the chat off most of the time. Is this guy still after me? Yeah. Okay, let's just try to do the runaway. The runaway portion of... And then coming back.
Quantum drive is now
Okay.
shields offline.
Be far enough.
Is now off.
Go back. They usually sometimes either go into like a weird state where they're not active anymore, or they despawn, or I don't know.
Quantum drive is now off. Okay.
Oh no, he's still here. And he's still coming after me. That's crazy. Okay, let's zoom out the radar. Yeah, he's still coming after me. Oh. I wasn't planning to lose him. I think he just circles around the package, I guess. I don't know. Did they actually improve the AI so much that... Yeah. Yeah, I just triggered him again. Let's see. Yeah, he's coming. Oh, man. So funny. And not in the same time. But yeah. Let's say you're a new player. You get one of the starter packages there. It doesn't say anywhere, oh, don't buy this ship because it doesn't have guns, you know? And you think of like, oh, I heard that Nyx is the new fancy thing, right? So what do you do with a ship like this on Nyx? Yeah, no, the guy is basically camping the... Where he's targeting me from a mile away from... I don't know. I pulled him enough away from the target if he's gonna stay still. That's what I was trying to do. I'm gonna have him come here. I'm gonna jump over there. Ooh, what? He's shooting at me. He's not friendly.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
If he's still there, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive.
I'm definitely at a different angle. I can try to get the box really quick. I think I've done it. And now I'm gonna hear bogey.
Shields online.
What? What package? Oh, come on. Oh, great. Maybe it's not interactable until I kill that guy? Oh man, I promise you, every time something bad is happening in this game, the music goes away. Oh man, I just don't know. I don't know if they're broken, because I've heard that they were broken and they're gonna bring them back. I don't know. Oh, come on. Let's not get glitched. No way, I got. There's no way I got glitched. Alright, so what else can we do? Where was this other one? 1.8 GMs. There's no way I can fly that without the quantum marker. Yeah, invalid target. Come on, game. Good thing I have nothing to lose, like no money, no rep. I don't think there's rep with these, but... And there's no money penalty for sure. Let's try another one. Oh, it gave me a quantum beacon this time. Well, we still don't know for a fact that this is gonna work. Why am I cooking in the ship?
Quantum drive is now on.
Network error.
Quantum drive is now off.
No ship to protect it.
Shields online.
Let's see. Was it a glitch or... Oh, I think I see a package. Okay, I don't want to glitch it out, but technically I think I can just pick it up with the ramp. It was attached to what? Oh, I can attach it to the grid. Okay. Well, this can be my first mission. My first money. My first aUEC.
Shields.
Ideally, I want to get 100k from these.
Quantum drive is now on.
I could have tried to take the other one, but it might have been an enemy there that I have to fight, so... Slow and steady wins the race. I'm gonna burn through this fuel, but I should have, after this mission, I should have some money to refuel the ship, and it shouldn't take expedition. Expedition quantum drive. It's a size C civilian, a grade C civilian. Any civilian quantum drive should not eat a lot of fuel, so should be fine. We lost the music again. Hopefully it will work to turn it in. I don't know. It used to be that these little packages, you had to drop them off in a certain place. Like not on a freight elevator. I'm gonna have to see, because I cannot... Actually no, because if I call a hangar, it's gonna be my hangar. I was thinking for a second I cannot get out of the hangar anymore, because it's gonna be... It's not my ship, so... No, but...
75%.
Now it matters who calls, who hails. If I call a hangar myself, it's my hangar. It seems to be the box is big enough that I don't need to take it to a delivery station. So I think it's just on a freight elevator will work.
Quantum drive is now off.
I have to be careful to not crash into the ship. Not crash into the station with this ship. Does this station have... Yeah, it does.
Online.
Outside freight elevators, right? This is it, right? Should be able to just do it here. Am I blind? Is this not the outside freight elevator? Looks like it. No, it is. It's closed though. Yo. No music again. I guess we can only listen to music in ships. Dude! Oh, I did turn off the... I did turn off the engine. I was like, why can I move the ship? Some cases it's better to do it, in some cases it's better not to. Turn off the engines. Can I squeeze through here? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Am I getting some money? Please work. Yes. 25K. Okay, let's see if we can do a few more of these really quick. Few more. Come on, man. What's up with this gravity here? That's so weird. Oh. Sending me somewhere close to where Sailor is. Oh, I didn't turn off the engines.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now
Where's my music? It's so quiet. Alright, let's pull up some music ourselves on YouTube. That's why I usually don't like doing this. You know. Look who it is, Crazy Ivan. Oh, let me deal with this sound. I don't know how. Might be too loud. It's been a minute, Crazy Ivan. How have you been?
is now off. Bogey.
Oh no. There's a bogey here. At least we have the good music for it now. Alright, it would be nice if I could just go past. See if there's actually the package here. Is it though? I'm getting shot at. Mayday, mayday. I think the music is too loud, right? Let me do this. Let me mute my... I want to push the game a little higher. Something like this. Alright, so we want to get that guy out of there. And hopefully... we pulled him enough away that we can go. Or maybe that's why he's getting bugged. I don't know. Because I leave and come back. And somehow the thing despawns as well. And I feel like the music is still kind of loud. No, he's still here. Oh, there's two of them now. What? I don't have any guns, dude. Well, I need to pull them either around an asteroid and hopefully they're gonna crash into it, or I need to do the quantum back and forth until they lose me. Yeah, he's still coming. Is that an M50? If I go around this asteroid, I'm sure I'm gonna have him wreck. Whoa, that was fast. I think he crashed. Yeah, he did. Hey, one down, one to go. I don't know if he's coming. He's not coming, but he's so close to the package. Coming.
Denied. Landing gear raised.
He's not coming. But I want to bet that it's gonna start coming once I'm gonna... Maybe not. Let's see if the package is there. He's not moving yet. No, now he's moving. Come on, man. Come on. I have some asteroids for you to crash into. I want to bet that maybe I'm not going to have the chance of... Oh. Is he shooting?
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed.
Come on. Come straight towards me. No, not that way. Here, boy. Yeah.
Shields hit.
Come on, you can do it. Just go fly past me. Don't tell me you're smarter than the other guy. Man. Did you ever beat Big Ambitions? I mean, I don't know. What do you call beat Big Ambitions? Actually, my wife played more than me lately. I'm willing to try it again. I was very much looking forward for Big Ambitions to bring multiplayer somehow into the mix. Not multiplayer, co-op. Let's call it co-op, you know? So I can play with my wife or some of you guys, or I don't know. I haven't played since they added the factories and automations and stuff like that. Man, what is this guy doing? He's circling around me, around the asteroid. Like, come on. I don't have all day. Like, it looks like he doesn't even want to shoot at me anymore. Like, he's just circling. You ran out of ammo to your lasers? No.
Shields hit.
I guess he didn't. There's no way they made the AI so good to avoid asteroids. I mean, I just proved it with the guy earlier, but I guess the guy earlier was just a lot faster. Apparently, they aren't doing co-op, are they? Yeah, I think they changed their mind. It was on their, you know... on their roadmap. But I guess I guess they're not doing it anymore. Can I see that box and pick it up really quick? I don't see it though. Is it inside? Of course they're gonna put it inside. The one time I'm trying to fly by and get it. What is this, like a Gemini? No. Watch me die here. Oh no. You already put my shield down? Like, really?
Shield down.
What? There is no way. Yeah, I used to think they were, but now it sounds like no. Yeah, that's how I remember. I remember them having it on the roadmap. I don't know, did they said no, like, officially? Or... or we just don't think anymore since they're not doing anything about it. Man. Like, what is going on with this guy? Like, he instantly puts my shields down. I understand we don't have too much shields, but still. Oh man, you know what?
Shields down.
You're crazy, man. I don't even know if the package is there. I'm gonna try to jump and come back if I can still make it.
Bottom drive is now on. Landing gear raised. Bottom drive is now off.
I'm just wasting time at this point. Man, Sailor, I hope you're not just waiting for me to do this. You can do other stuff. I just saw your Levski, right? Like, we kind of have to be in the party together, but I mean, at this point, even if you have to leave, I'll just rent a cutter.
Bottom drive is now off. Okay.
I don't want you to wait for me.
Shields online.
Did I lose him? Tried my best. No, I didn't. Dude, just give me a break. I'm just gonna do it. Come on, what's wrong with the gravity lately? Yeah, there's the box. I don't think I... Come on. No, that was my ship, I think. Or he did blow up. No, he didn't blow up. Man, why are not letting me detach it? Okay, the ship didn't blow up yet. God. Why? I might not be able to fly anymore. I think that was... No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I hate this. Where's the power plant? There's no way I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna die and lose my armor and the ship and everything, and... Where's the power plant? Yeah, right. Sit down on the chair. Because why not? Oh, I guess this ship doesn't have the... Oh, no way. Come on. No. Leave me alone. I got it. Oh man, that was crazy. I guess the power plant repaired. Jump module is damaged. And the power plant. 20%. Yeah. 20% is all I need. Who cares about life support, coolers? Ah. What is this gonna give me? Another 25k? No, this will give me 32k. Let's see how much it's gonna cost me to repair the ship and refuel it. Do we know what size boxes can you put on a hull A? You're saying up to 16? Wait, let's try to get the money for the whole A and then we'll do hauling mainly. Next. And with hauling, hopefully I can get enough to unlock my salvager. My salvation. And then we're gonna move on to that. What? Don't tell me I messed it up. But where do I need to... Where do I need to deliver this? What? Pyro jump point. Why is it not showing me the pyro jump point? It's showing me the... Showing me the box like I haven't retrieved it? What? Oh, wait. No. Oh, that was close. I think this is open actually, yeah. Should be able to just do this. Just put it on the grid. Pick up package. Why do you want me to pick it up? Here. Are you happy now? Hello, game. I need my tractor beam out. No. Oh. No, I think we're fine. I thought for a second the elevator is bugged. Yeah, so this will give me like, how much? 77k? Something like that? Alright, let's check. Because we don't have a lot of fuel left. Let's check how much it's gonna cost us to refuel and maybe repair the ship. It might be something kind of crazy. And in that case, we're not gonna do it. Tell me this thing has some... Oh, there they are. Some landing pads. $1.3k to repair it, 2.1 to refuel it. Okay. It wasn't the end of the world, I guess. Let's try to do one more. We need someone to head to their ship, pick up the package they left there, and finish the job. If I do one more, I should be fine. I might start doing hauling missions tomorrow. I should probably have squeezed a little bit more out of this, but it's fine. It will be a lot easier once we have our own ship. A rental, not our own ship. But in one day, I have confidence that in one day of rental, 24 hours, with the whole A, we can get some stuff done. These are long distances to cover with this small civilian quantum drive. But if I manage to do one more, that will give me enough. That will basically put me kind of where I started. So that will give me enough to rent the whole A and then do some hauling missions. It will not give me enough to get the max lift tractor beam, which is fine. We can get it right after the first mission. We can get an Atlas, and actually an Atlas with the whole A, I don't know if it's the best. Because with the whole A, we need to not land anywhere, right? Can you land with the whole A and still use it? I don't remember. I've actually never used the whole A. I guess we're gonna figure it out. What other games have you been playing, Crazy Ivan? Have you tried that old Dune? Played a bunch of Dune for a while as well. I'm still playing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do this mission and wrap it up. Let me do something while I'm waiting. There's some issues with my keybinds. My joysticks. Movement. Oh no, I need to do controls. Inversion settings. I think it's 2. Inversion settings, flight, roll. See if it's gonna work.
Quantum drive is
Because it's rolling the opposite way. Let's see. Yeah, there you go. Oh no. What is that? Is that a prospector? Yeah, it has bags. So I'm pretty sure it's a prospector. Oh no, there's 2 ships again. And a Mustang. The Mustang was horrible. Why do I need to fight 2 ships to get this package? That's what I want to know. They're coming? Yes, he is. I don't think the prospector will come fast enough towards me to crash.
bogey.
Oh, they're both coming. Okay, well. Let's try to have them hug these asteroids. Not in a pleasant way. Come on, don't slow down. Come here with speed. They're both slowing down. Come on. Is that guy flying away from me? Yeah, he is flying away from me. This guy as well. Oh man. Let me try to do the thing. They're going towards the target again, so they're somehow
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
protecting it.
Quantum
I really don't think the ship will hold. We would get shot by 2 other ships, no matter what those ships are. Come on, slow down. Is the package outside? Looks like the package might be outside. I don't see it though. Oh, I see it, I see it. I think I can do this. Let's not hit it. Let's not hit it, I said. Come on. No! I pressed I instead of Y. They got the hydrogen. Come on. You don't want to... I guess it got attached. Oh yeah. That should do it. Now I just need to do another jump to Pyro Gateway, which is halfway around the world.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we're good.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
The
Okay. Was this a 32? That was a 32, right? This will give me some fuel cash. And enough to rent the whole A for a day. I'll do a mission with the regular tractor beam plus. Come on, don't crash now, don't crash now, don't crash now, don't crash now. No. Man, that was close. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a mission to get the an ATLS, an Atlas, to load the cargo faster. Even though I might have to do it in space with the whole A, I need to figure that out. In that case, it's not gonna be so helpful. But from the first mission, I'm gonna get an ATLS and. Oh, I got scared for a second. I was like, did I actually lose the box? And a max lift tractor beam. And then I'll do some more. And I'll do some more just so I can get like 600-700K. And with that, I will unlock my salvager. There you go. This should put me at 85K. Should I do one more? It's just boring to watch. I'm just gonna head back. Unless, can I do something else?
Warning.
Yeah.
You are blocking an active flight
Oh
lane. Please
no.
vacate the facility.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do another one. Unless I can find something else to do. There's not a lot of stuff to do in Nix. Locate the missing person. You know what? Let's do this. Reports indicate that it is highly unlikely that you will encounter any hostiles. That's what I wanted to hear. This is my kind of a mission. Yeah, let's do this really quick. Oh no. Please tell me I can. Yes, I can. This is the intersect mission, yeah?
Engines online.
This is, no, this is not the... Where did I get this from? Investigation? Yeah, these are the intersect missions, but this I need a combat ship. Start grinding some rep. The thing is that if I grind the rep to do the QV stations and I have a medical ship and I do an entire QV mission by myself, that will give me $1 million. That's a lot of money. But mining should bring me plenty of money as well. Yeah. So if I'm doing this as well, so I have 85K. I'm doing this, how much was this paying me? 12K. That will put me at 97K. Yeah. This should give me enough to get a whole A for a day and a max lift tractor beam. So I can load up the cargo easier. Yep. And have some refueling money as well. And I'm thinking this takes me a little closer to Levski, this mission. Maybe not. Yeah, no, this takes me very close to Levski compared to where I've been. So, yeah, this is a good deal. A good thing, a good mission to end the day with.
Quantum drive is now up.
Have to be careful with this ship. It's crazy fast. Accelerates extremely crazy. And it doesn't break as fast, sadly. Why don't I see the marker anymore? Because I need to look for it everywhere. I guess. We will. We will. I could have started with this, but the others gave me a lot more money, so yeah. You would think that there's a missing person. Is it this guy? Yeah. Does it have something I can loot? No. Would have been nice. Okay. 100K. My first 100K. Took me only 4 hours and a half to do it. Okay, going back to Levski.
Quantum drive is now on.
Going back to Levski, and that's gonna be it. Yep. Did that give me anything else? Oh yeah. Maybe I should have done this as well. Anyway, I can do it tomorrow. I can do that with the whole A as well. The thing is that this ship is better for stuff like this because you can get out of the cockpit a lot easier. Is that the bottom? I think that's the bottom. I don't know why I'm going into my hangar, but I will, just to end it nicely.
Landing gear deployed. Engines offline.
Okay. I for sure cannot store the ship because it's not mine. We haven't used any of our ships. We're gonna unlock the Salvation tomorrow. That's the goal. And then I think with the money we get from salvaging, we're gonna unlock the Golem. And yeah. And with these two, well, I will probably need the Cutlass Black where I need to rent a ship because I need to deliver like the. If I'm gonna start doing mining, usually I refine them and not sell them in the same refinery where the refinery is. So anyway, but anyway, that's gonna be all for today. I don't know if you're still here, Southern Sailor. Thanks so much to you for the ship. Crazy Ivan is still here. Thanks for stopping by, man, and saying hi. And then for everybody else that's still watching, even if you're lurking, I appreciate you guys. So I'm gonna continue this tomorrow morning, and yeah, I'm gonna try. I don't think I got enough out of this to make a YouTube video, so I might get a little bit of like what I'm gonna do with the whole A tomorrow, and then make a video, because just going and doing these 3-4 missions that I've done, not a lot of things to be entertaining. Okay, that's all for today. Thanks again. See you guys in the next one.